proceed to the main entrance. Gowns and proceed to the main entrance. All graduates are requested to wear your gowns and assemble at the main entrance.
very good morning to all. This is the last and final call to all the graduates to wear your gowns and move towards the main entrance to join the procession. Selfies you can always take later, but procession you cannot join later. Kindly move towards the main entrance wearing your gowns. Thank you everyone.
We request all the graduates to kindly move to the main entrance.
Dear graduates, what are you waiting for? We request you to kindly join the procession. Please, this is a request. good morning to all. Dear graduates, please wear your dress and hurry towards the main entrance to join the procession. See, this is a very important step in your life, okay? You are joining the procession and then you will be proceeding towards the venue along with the dignitaries. Just think of it. And please make sure you are a part of it. So please, we request you to hurry with your dresses and go and join the procession. Thank you.
രക്ഷിതാക്കൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റിസർവ് ചെയ്ത സീറ്റിലേക്ക് ഇരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. പ്ലീസ് ബാക്ക് സൈഡ് ഓഫ് ദി സ്റ്റേജ്.
graduates, you are requested to join the procession now. Thank you.
We request seating committee members to assemble near the MC desk. I repeat, we request seating committee members to assemble near the MC desk.
Good morning, all the parents. Please note, wherever there is a board for the various graduates, they are going to occupy when they come here. So please see that you are going to get the seat in the back side. Back side there are chairs. Now only please occupy. Otherwise, when the graduates arrive the procession, you have to vacate that one. Now only please, you can see there are various colleges names are there, placards are there. Their graduates are going to come. Please occupy the seats backside now only. Otherwise there will be a problem later. So all the parents, wherever there is a placard put for the students, it will be occupied within 15 minutes. All the students are going to come. Right now please occupy the back seats. There are chairs vacant backside. There are chairs vacant backside. You are supposed to go there and you are supposed to sit. Wherever there is placard for these graduates, they are going to occupy within 15 minutes. I request all the parents, backside there are chairs which are vacant. Once again, request the parents to occupy the back seats. Immediately when the graduates comes, they are going to sit in their respective places. Please check back. You are sitting in the students' chairs. They are going to occupy. Numbers are properly put. I request the seating arrangement committee coordinators and co-coordinators and the members to come in front of the stage immediately. I request the co-coordinators of the seating arrangement and the members, please come near the stage once.
Management Committee to come near the MC desk. I request the members of Venue Management Committee to come to the MC desk. Extra chairs have been arranged behind. So dear parents, kindly occupy those chairs. No. The ceremony would be starting shortly. We would appreciate if you could kindly switch your mobile phones to silent mode and be courteous to those around you by refraining from talking aloud. The ceremony would be starting shortly. We would appreciate if you could kindly switch your mobile phones to silent mode and be courteous to those around you by refraining from talking aloud. Thank you.
Jnana is an endeavor to explore and experience one's emotions and intellect and connect it to family.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to please rise as academic procession consisting of Dr. P.S. Aita, Principal, Srinivas Institute of Management Studies, leading the procession, followed by registrars, Pro Vice Chancellor, escorting the Chancellor, the President of Srinivas Group of Institutes, and Pro Chancellor, Vice President of Srinivas Group of Institutes, on either side of the Chief Guest. The principals, followed by the graduates, have just entered the venue. Please be seated. For an overview of the legacy of Srinivas Group and Srinivas University, we have put together a short video outlining its growth. Let us sit back and watch the giant strides we have taken in the last 34 years. The compilation of this video was done by staff and students of Srinivas University.
MUKKA Jnana is an endeavor to explore and experience one's emotions and intellect and connect it to family, community and culture, country, earth and nature to create an integral wholeness. Jnana is a process of learning to discriminate between what is right and what is not, what is real and what is not. Through a steady advancement in realization of the distinction between the good and the evil, the real and the unreal, one develops into a jnani. The logo, in the form of a galloping horse, symbolizes loyalty, industriousness, and swiftness. Late A. Shamarao visualized that education is the only means to the development of mankind and the society. The dream of the ideal teacher, A. Shamarao, was made a reality by his noble son, Shri C.A. Raghavendra Rao, by establishing the A. Shamarao Foundation in the year 1988, which sponsors the Srinivas Group of Colleges, offering professional education in the fields of medicine, dentistry, management, physiotherapy, hospitality sciences, business management, computer application, allied health sciences, engineering, pharmacy, nursing, education, etc. Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, the Pro-Chancellor of Srinivas University, is a very able administrator who closely follows in the footsteps of his eminent father. His persistence and determination has taken the university to the present standards, and he cherishes a dream of lofty standards for the university in the near future. Sri C.A. Raghavendra Rao established the A. Shamara Foundation to achieve his stated aim of transforming society through quality education, which will be in harmony with the social, economic, and ecological environment. This firm belief was the driving force which created the Srinivas group of colleges under the umbrella of A. Shamara Foundation. Sri C.A. Raghavendra Rao has a unique and focused approach towards life. He dons different hats in his service to the cause of nation building. He is a successful chartered accountant with offices in 7 cities across India. He is a hotelier par excellence who has created one of the finest and first 3-star hotel with a vegetarian restaurant as its hallmark. His most notable contribution has been in molding the careers of thousands of students through a chain of colleges imparting professional education. His dedication and excellence in his field makes him a completely reliable person, and hence he has set an example to his clients, staff, students, and admirers. A. Shamara Foundation's Srinivas Group of Colleges is an endeavor to develop a center of excellence, imparting quality education to generate competence and skill to meet the scientific, technological, managerial, and socio-economic challenges. The group, in its tri-decennial milestone serving mankind, manages a plethora of institutes that are striving hard to innovate and improve the quality of education system. Excellence, which will deliver professional manpower to the industry and the nation at large, is a hallmark of Srinivas Group of Colleges. The group has constantly strived to provide the best of the faculty members and state-of-the-art facilities. The students are encouraged and supported not only to excel in academics, but also to develop their personality through co-curricular, extracurricular activities and other extension activities. Srinivas Institute of Technology, affiliated to VTU Belagavi, offers engineering education in a premium setting at Bodachil. Srinivas College of Pharmacy is a well-known and recognized college offering numerous courses in the field of pharmacy. Srinivas Institute of Nursing Sciences attracts students from all over the country for its nursing courses. Srinivas Srinivas Institute of Medical Sciences and Research Center is a premier institute in the field of medicine with an attached high-tech super specialty hospital. Srinivas Institute of Dental Sciences, based in MUKKA, offers UG courses in the field of dentistry. Srinivas School of Architecture is much sought after for its unique course structure. Srinivas University, Mangalore, is a private research university in Mangalore, Karnataka, India, established in 2013 by Karnataka State Act. Presently, Srinivas University offers undergraduate, postgraduate, and research courses under 8 faculties or colleges with more than 70 courses. The university made innovations in designing and starting new super specialty programs both in UG and PG level as per present and future industry relevance. Innovations in examination system through focus on continuous evaluation and to make it foolproof. The university has established networking with many industries, universities, and education service providers to substantially improve the quality and weightage of the courses and degrees respectively. Presently, Srinivas University has 8 departments offering innovative, industry-oriented specialized courses of UG, PG, and research levels. College of Hotel Management and Tourism offers 3-year and 4-year courses in the field of hotel management. Physiotherapy offers UG and PG courses and is recognized as a premier research institute. College of Computer and Information Sciences offers BCA and MCA courses in computer application, along with BSc courses in filmmaking and animation in association with iNurture. College of Business Management and Commerce stands first in the field of research with numerous publications to their credit. College of Social Sciences and Humanities offers PG courses and research opportunities in the field and is also supported by SIRA, an NGO run by the foundation. College of Education trains the teachers of tomorrow. College of Allied Health Sciences, based at MUKKA, offers 9 courses in the field as well as forensic science. College of Engineering and Technology offers UG, PG and doctoral programs in the field of engineering at MUKKA. Education is our passion, not profession. And based on this, our guiding principle is that continuous improvement is the only way to success. Srinivas University believes that students are the cream of the society, and as its valuable customers, they deserve the best. The curricular, co-curricular and infrastructural support it provides to the students is just an expression of this belief.
May I request Dr. P.S. Saital to escort the dignitaries onto the dais and set the graduation ceremony in motion. Kindly rise. please be seated. Good morning, Suswagatam, and a warm welcome to one and all gathered here. The graduation day, after all, much awaited day of any student's life, as it returns the effort of the entire academic endeavor. And it is steeped with a sense of achievement and fulfillment. And most importantly, it makes them work harder to build a successful career ahead. Thus, we will give our 100% to make it more memorable and exciting for you guys out there. On this pleasant Sunday morning, we are honored to have with us Dr. C.A. Raghavendra Rao, Chancellor, Srinivas University, and President of Srinivas Group of Colleges as the President of the program. Sri V. Ponnuraj IAS, Secretary to Honorable Chief Minister, Government of Karnataka, and Managing Director, Karnataka Power Corporation Limited, as our esteemed chief guest. Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Pro-Chancellor, Srinivas University, and Vice President of Srinivas Group of Institutions, as a guest of honor. We also have the gracious presence of Srimati Vijayalakshmi R. Rao, Director, Srinivas Group of Colleges, Professor Engineer Srimati A. Mitra S. Rao, Secretary A. Shamarao Foundation, Srimati Padmini Kumar, Trustee Member, Board of Governors, Srinivas University, Dr. P. S. Aital, Vice Chancellor, Srinivas University, and Dr. J. Satya Sai Kumar, Pro Vice Chancellor, Srinivas University. To begin this auspicious occasion, may I invite Sri Divakar Bhatt and team from the Sanskrit Department of Srinivas University, as well as Mr. Aniruddha from the Institute of Aviation Studies, to invoke the Almighty through Veda Gosham. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request all of you to please stand for the invocation.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Om Namaste Ganapadaye Tvameva Pratyaksham Tattvamasi Tvameva Kevalam Kartasi Tvameva Kevalam Dhartasi Tvameva Kevalam Hartasi Tvameva Sarvam Khalvidam Brahmasi Tvam Sakshadatmasi Nityam Ratam Vachme Satyam Vachme Avatvam Mam Avavaktaram Avashrotaram Avadataram Avadhataram Avanojana Mama Shishyam Avapaschattat Avapurastat Avottarattat Avadakshinattat Avachordhvattat Avadharatvat Sarvado Mam Pahi Pahi Samantat Tvam Vangmayastvam Chinmayaha Tvamanandamayastvam Brahmamayaha Tvam Satchidanandadvideyode Tvam Pratyaksham Brahmade Tvam Jnanamayo Vijnanamayode Om Gagarah Purvaropam Akaro Madhyamarupam Anuswarascha Antyaropam Binduruttararopam Nadasandhanam Sagam Kita Sandhi Saisha Ganesha Vidya Ganakarashihi Nishrit Gayatri Chandaha Shri Mahaganapatir Devata Om Ganganapataye Namaha Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dante Prachodayat Om Swasti.
Please be seated. Thank you. It is gratifying to look around and see so many familiar faces. That's a pleasant welcome to what I know is going to be a great day. May I request Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Pro-Chancellor, Srinivas University and Vice President of Srinivas Group of Institutions, to welcome the gathering.
President and Chancellor of Srinivas University, Dr. C.A. Raghavendra Rauji. Today's chief guest, the versatile person, most versatile person in the bureaucratic level, Sri V. Pannuraju-ji. Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Registrars, Dean, Principals of all the institutions, faculty members, dear students, and my dear young graduates who have just come here to receive their degree here. First of all, let me take this opportunity to welcome our Chancellor of Srinivas University and the President, C.A. Raghavendra Rauji. As you all know about him, he has started this institution right from the beginning, and he is a guiding force for all of us here. I do not want to take much of the time because again, introducing the person whom you know, it's a duplication, and he is already very popular among you. And I take this opportunity to wholeheartedly welcome him on my behalf and all of you to this august gathering. Coming now to our chief guest, as I have already told, he's a most versatile person, a bureaucratic person, I can say, but if you see, he's a very humble person. If you ask, well, no, there is nothing about me, don't say anything. But if you see his profile, let me tell you, he was a Deputy Commissioner of Udupi District, Ramnagar District and Dakshina Kannada District. 3 districts also he was the Deputy Commissioner, and just imagine how versatile he was. Each district has got its own problem and the solution he has to give, and he has successfully implemented many of the projects which was pending before. Now, after that, he started climbing up. He went to Delhi. He was in the railway department as a chief secretary there. And now, he is heading the state as the secretary to the chief minister of government of Karnataka. Also, the secretary of e-commerce business and chairman of KPTCL. This is his small portfolio. Because why I am telling this as a small portfolio? Because when I thought that a most befitting person has to distribute the graduates to the students, I just called him and said, "Sir, we require you to distribute the degree and advise our students." So what he told is, "I am a very small person." Ladies and gentlemen, a very small person with being a secretary of Chief Minister, Government of Karnataka is with us. You can all know how simple a person is, and I take this behalf of all of you and my behalf to wholeheartedly welcome you, sir, to this august gathering. He'll be again formally introduced later on, but I have to take a gist of him and introduce you. Apart from that, we have our team of leaders or the administrative heads of our group with the Chancellor, with the Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, registrars, Dean, principals of all the institutions. I take this opportunity to welcome all others, the dignitaries on the dais. Apart from that, I would also like to welcome our faculty members and the distinguished invitees who have come here, and our students. I also wholeheartedly welcome the members from the media. Last but not the least, I would like to welcome all of you, the young graduates who are going to receive the award from our chief guest. I welcome on behalf of all of us here to this gathering, and I congratulate you for achieving this pinnacle of success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome. Oral welcome is followed by the floral welcome. Flowers are a proud assertion that a ray of beauty outvalues all the utilities of the world. It is high time to florally welcome our dignitaries. May I request Dr. P.S. Aital, Vice Chancellor of Srinivas University, to welcome Dr. C.A.A. Raghavendra Rao, Chancellor, Srinivas University, and President of Srinivas Group of Institutions with flowers. Thank you, sir. I request His Excellency, the Honorable Chancellor, Dr. C.A.A. Raghavendra Rao, to florally welcome Sri V. Ponnuraj, IAS. Thank you, sir. I request Dr. Srinivasa Mayadi, Principal, Srinivas Institute of Technology, to offer a bouquet to Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Pro-Chancellor of Srinivas University. Thank you, sir. May I call upon Dr. Reshma Pai, Dean, Srinivas Institute of Dental Sciences, to florally welcome Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Rao, Director, Srinivas Group of Colleges. I call upon Dr. Florin Clara Fernandez, Principal of Srinivas Institute of Nursing Sciences, to present a bouquet to Professor Engineer Srimati A. Mitra S. Rao, Secretary A. Shamarao Foundation. I call upon Professor Pavitra Kumari, Dean, College of Aviation, to florally welcome Srimati Padmini Kumar, Trustee Member. So thank you. Light, the eternal emblem of all that is good in this universe, is considered as a symbol of auspiciousness, opulence, and abundance. We'll have our traditional auspicious light lamping ceremony as a tribute to Devi Saraswati, the mother of knowledge, to give us wisdom and make this world a better place. May the darkness of ignorance be swept away by the dawn of self-realization. I request the dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp and symbolically inaugurate the function. Kindly rise. Thank you, sirs. Please be seated. Success is a journey, not a destination, and it is the progressive realization of self-determined, worthwhile personal goals. May I call upon Dr. B.R. Shabaraya, Principal, Srinivas College of Pharmacy, to introduce the chief guest to the gathering.
President of today's function, Dr. C.A. Raghavendra Rao, Chancellor, Srinivas University, and President, A. Shamarao Foundation, Mangalore, dignitaries on the dais, invitees, and budding graduates. I take this opportunity to introduce the chief guest of today's function, Shri V. Ponnuraju, IAS, who is a distinguished Indian Administrative Service Officer, 2000 batch, Karnataka cadre, and presently holding 3 key positions. Shri V. Ponnuraj, he is a Secretary to Honorable Chief Minister, Government of Karnataka, Secretary to E-Governance, and Managing Director, Karnataka Power Corporation Limited, since 2018. He has obtained his bachelor degree in agriculture from Tamil Nadu Agricultural University, Coimbatore, and postgraduate degree MSc in agricultural economics from Indian Research Institute. He has served as Assistant Commissioner and Subdivisional Magistrate, Bhatkal Subdivision during 2002 to 2004, Chief Executive Officer, Bagalkot, 2004 to 2005, and during 2009 to 2011, as the Head of District Administration in Udupi, Dakshina Kannada, and Shivamogga, he was responsible for the maintenance of law and order and all the regulatory activities of the district. During 2012 to 2014, as the Commissioner, Land Records and Settlement Department, played an instrumental role in implementation of Bhumi project, which is jointly funded by Government of Karnataka and Government of India, for digitalizing the paper and land records and creating a software mechanism to control changes to land regulatory in Karnataka. During 2016 to 17, as a Managing Director, Karnataka Urban Infrastructure and Finance Corporation, he was the instrument in formulating and implementing the external aided urban infrastructure projects through World Bank and Asian Development Bank, besides acting as a planning and monitoring agency for implementing of India-funded flagship projects such as Smart Cities. As Secretary, Municipalities and Urban Development Authorities, he was the head of the department looking after urban development and municipal administration. He was responsible to provide professional support to the cabinet in formulating and analyzing policy issues, steering policies, implementing programs, modifying and overhauling policies and programs, amending the existing legal formulators, frameworks, and amending and enacting new laws and rules. As the head state COVID war room during the pandemic, he has taken maximum responsibilities. His contributions were well accepted and he has received many awards for his effective management of projects. With this brief introduction, it is my immense pleasure to welcome a distinguished personality and a good motivator, Shri U. Ponnuraj, sir, to this August gathering. Welcome, you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your talent determines what you can do. Your motivation determines how much you are willing to do. Your attitude determines how well you do it. I request our honorable chief guest, Sri V. Ponnuraj IAS, to address us on the occasion.
Morning, everyone. Chancellor Dr. C.A. Raghavendra Rao, Pro-Chancellor Srinivas Rao, the Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, the Dean, the heads of all the institutions, the faculty members, the students who are graduating today, and all those who have gathered here. Very good morning to all of you, and congratulations to those who graduate today. I'm happy and honored to be here with all of you and be part of this celebration of your graduation day. Looking at all of you, I'm tempted and transported back by 2 decades to my college days. I'm sure those who are here on the dais, of the dais, will agree with me that the college days will always remain as greener part of one's memory forever. And let me share a few snippets from those days when I was in the college. Looking at you, I need to share a few instances. And I'm not sure how many of you have found that getting up early in the morning and reaching to the classes for the students always a struggle, and for us it was all the more. And in a week, few days, we used to have classes starting at 7 a.m. in the morning. Imagine having to make it to the class at 7 o'clock after having spent the whole night chatting with friends and realizing that you're ready to go to bed and it is time for the class to start. Those were days when you don't even keep watch on the clock and you go on and on. In fact, our college days used to be filled with exams over exams. In fact, we had a system called as a trimester system, wherein you will have exams every week. So you learn and you keep writing exams which are endless. So after some time, we found ways to manage the exams. So we used to form groups and share the chapters, start group discussion among us in which each chapter will be explained by one of us. Then take a walk or take a cycle, go for a walk up to our tea shop, come back, your preparation is through, and go straight to the examination room. And in the college, we used to have teachers who were outstanding and used to mesmerize us with their knowledge and the style of teaching. And at the same time, we used to have some teachers who would terrorize us too. And I'm sure some of these instances I have shared, you would also be carrying in your minds from your graduation days. The nights you spend with your close insomniac friends chatting with no purpose will remain aged in your memories for quite some time. I'm sure many of you would not have even had a day when you found yourself to be alone in the college. The days when you have not had fun and excitement in your college would be rare. And most of the time you would have spent never caring for what next in your life after graduation. And you would have made friends, thick friends, who would become lifetime friends. And the college days, dotted with such days, is going to be cherished by you for a long time. That doesn't mean that you will not have days which are going to come, will not be cherishable for you, but then these are going to be a special occasion, special days for you. Now that all of you are graduating, 1,200 of you are graduating today from various streams: medical, engineering, management, and few other courses. You would be thinking about what next. Your course of further movement could be to get an employment which pays you handsomely, or it could be to go for higher education in a highly reputed institution, or to become an entrepreneur who creates wealth as well as jobs for others. You would be thinking which one to choose. I'm sure some of you would have already decided as to what is your choice. And some of you would decide as you go along. And some of you may not even decide for quite some time to come. It's okay, it's fine. Because not knowing what to do next is just natural and normal for every human being. But then, if you are in the first category, wherein you have already decided what you want to be next, I would like to sound a caution that be on guard and watch out, because the color and taste of life is going to be 100% different from the color and taste of the graduation course which you have mastered. So what you have mastered may or may not be your mainstay for the days to come. If it is, you will excel. If it is not, still you will excel. So your trajectory may remain intact as that of your graduation, or you may start meandering. Whatever it is, what matters is how much efforts you put in, how much involvement you have. And that is where your success, your reach of your goals and destination would depend upon. Let me give you examples of those who have excelled in their career, either staying in the same field of specialization or having drifted away also, but then still have excelled in their careers. Few years back, I met an orthosurgeon in a reputed and a successful private hospital in Coimbatore. He is an authority in his field. Not many would ask one further question to him than what he would utter. But then he is the final destination for most of the patients who have major complications. They will scout for better doctors everywhere and finally reach out to him. He hails from Karnataka but works in Coimbatore. And he is a money spinner for the hospital. And I'm not sure how many people, which would be countless, whom he brought back to normal life with his skill set, with his treatment. He remained in the same field and goes on and on. I'm sure he will never retire till he passes on from this world. Another case in point is a batchmate of mine who again happens to be a medical graduate, joined along with us in IAS. He was too good to be in IAS alone. As his medical knowledge and his urge to serve the society was transcending the limits of the service which we were in. He gave up the job and took to be an entrepreneur in medical field. Started rural tertiary services, tertiary care services. And in the year 2020, he was awarded as social entrepreneur by World Economic Forum and United Nations. He is so passionate about serving people that even after having meandered from his field and landing up in IAS, came back to his passion, that's medical field, and now no looking back for him. And on a particular day, he came back to our academy and addressed all of us and gave a challenge that any number of you willing to give up the job, come to me, we will work together and serve the society in much bigger way than what you can do from IAS. That's the confidence which he has, and he's roaring in his approach as well as his service to the people. And then let me also quote my case. About 2 decades back, lost a chance to be in the medical course and even by whisker engineering. Then joined agriculture, completed the course with 95% score. But then all along, I kept thinking that this is not what I wanted to do. So, switched over, went for economics in the post-graduation, then made an attempt at IAS, wherein with post-graduation and preparation for IAS, you had to put in about 13 to 14 hours of preparation a day to cope up with the workload of post-graduation as well as a preparation for the civil services. I could do both, and I'm before you here. So my dear students who are graduating today, the options are plenty, and each will offer you whatever you want to achieve. And the opportunities are awaiting. It's for you to decide and latch on to whichever you like. And once you decide, give your best. You will succeed. You will definitely succeed if you give your best. But then remember one thing, that you need to decide for yourself what is success. Some may think that a high paying job is a success. Or some may think that getting into a renowned institution for higher education and then getting into academics is a success. Or some may even think that getting into self-employment and create employment and wealth could be success for you. But then, with that success, you may or you may not derive the satisfaction which is essential part of your success. So you need to decide what you are looking for and what you would like to do with your life and with your career. Making money could be exciting, but beyond a point, money becomes just a number. So something beyond a high paying job or money has to be there. And you need to decide what is that is going to give you satisfaction. And that is only going to decide whether you are successful or you are not successful. Probably the scale of success could be that whatever you do, whichever profession in which you are there, whatever service you are doing, if you are giving your best, if you are involved, and if you fall madly in love with what you do, that will probably be your success. And I'm sure all of you are cut out for that, and all of you are going to do it shortly. I wish all the best for all of you to achieve what you would set as a goal and destination for you. Let that effort become tapas in your career and enjoy it. But also remember one thing, that you have been shaped by your alma mater, by your family, by your friends. So when you succeed, please keep it in mind that the fruits of your success should not only belong to you, but also to your family, your friends, and the institution from where you are graduating. I'm sure you all know that institutions, great institutions, where you learn and you become a complete man, are not built with brick and mortar. They are not built overnight. You know, this institution is in education field for last 34 years, and it will remain, and it'll grow. And these institutions are built painstakingly over the years. And that comes from two set of people, rather three. One, from all of you who are graduating from here will become alumni tomorrow and excel in your field, bring name and fame to you. And when you bring name and fame to you, it automatically belongs to the institution where you have graduated. And that is how the institution grows also. So, young men and women who are graduating today, go get, the world of opportunity is waiting for you. Explore it, conquer it. But then, one last advice I would like to give you, that whatever you do it with passion, do it with dedication. And the life which you live, you love it, and be happy. In case, if you don't, you change the course, give your best, then start loving what you do and be happy with it. Ultimately, your success and your effort should be to make yourselves happy, and a responsible son and daughter and responsible citizen, and contribute to the nation building. Once again, I would like to congratulate all of you and wish you all the best in your career. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable experiences, advice, and motivating all of us. To take an oath is like taking a road to one's growth. I request Professor Engineer Srimati A. Mitrayas Rao, Secretary A. Shamara Foundation, to administer general oath to the eagerly waiting graduates.
A very good morning to all of you. I wish you a very happy graduation day. I request all the graduate students to please stand up. Now extend your right arm forward. And repeat the oath after me, very loudly and clearly. It should be louder than my voice. Shall we begin? I solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race and party politics, or social standing to intervene my duty. I will give to my teachers, elders, and to the institution the respect and gratitude which is due. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honors. Jai Hind. I wish you all the best, students, in your professional life and personal life too.
I once again request Srimati A. Mitrayas Rao, Secretary A. Shamara Foundation, to administer the Hippocratic Oath to the graduates.
I request all the medical students, dental, physiotherapy students, graduates to stand up for the oath-taking ceremony. Raise your right arm forwards and repeat after me. And Farm D students too, Farm D graduates. Are you now ready to begin the oath-taking ceremony? Yes? I solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity. I will give to my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. The health of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the secrets which are confided in me. I will maintain by all means in my power the honor and noble tradition of medical profession. My colleagues will be my brothers. I will not permit consideration of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patients. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. Even under threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Jai Hind. I wish you once again congratulations. I congratulate all the graduates for their successful professional and personal life. Thank you.
Congratulations to all the graduates. Thank you, ma'am. Successful people keep moving forward, creating milestones which speak for their achievements and untiring zeal. I would now like to request our Honorable President of today's program, Dr. C.A.A. Raghavendra Rao, Chancellor Srinivas University, President of Srinivas Group of Institutions, to deliver his presidential address.
Respected Secretary of Government of Karnataka, Sri Ponnuraju, IAS, dignitaries of the dais, faculty members, and my young future executives, graduates. Why I call you graduates today is, I am proud to call you as graduates because hitherto I was addressing you as my family members. You continue to be that one, but still today you have got a respectable position. You are going to achieve something in the life, and the advice given by our chief guest today is wonderful, I tell you. It was very practical. Wherever you are there, dedicate yourself to the cause for which you are standing. Have an honest ambition to come up enough. Once you have an aim, goal in life, set that one. Try to achieve that one with your hard work. And once you achieve that one, I tell you, you don't forget the past. You don't forget your friends. You don't forget your schools, education institutions where you have studied, because they are your second mother. First mother is those mother who have delivered you, and the second one is your alma mater. Don't forget this mother. Whenever you come here to the city, please remember to visit your alma mater, and we all will welcome you whenever you come here. And whenever you have got any other problem also, you can come to for assistance from the institution. Whatever is to be done from our end, it will be done. I am sure, as on today, most of you are employed because according to the statistics of our college, most of them before completion their course itself have got 1 or 2 or 3 job offers, and I am sure you must have taken it all by now. And those who did not opt for the job, even at this time you can opt for it and you will be selected for your job. Because the training we have given, practical training, innovation training, and the skill development that is done during your course here, I am sure you will be welcomed by any industry, any institution, wherever it is located. And this year you know that we have got skill development laboratories set up by the international computer companies. Wipro, not Wipro, I think Microsoft and other things, they have come up and set up the computer lab, skilled computer lab. And you take advantage of it. Even if you have completed the course here and not continuing for the PG, you can come and take the benefit of that computer course. Skill development courses available in the college. See, this, why I am telling is the ambition of the institution management is only to give you skill and knowledge so that your life, your family life, your contribution to the nation is wonderful. I always expect you to be a pillar of your family, pillar of your village, pillar of the nation, and pillar of the humanity. Wherever you go, think of positively and help people. Those who are not having some lacuna in their life or suffering in their life, try to help them wherever you go. Have compassion. That is the most essential thing. And when you, particularly when you become busy as an executive or as a doctor or as a physiotherapist, don't ignore your patients. They are your God. And one very busy person, executive, what he has told me, you know, he asked me when I met him last two months back, he said, why are you not visiting our place? I said, I am visiting. But why don't you call on me? I said, you are very busy. How can I call on you? I said, no, don't forget about it. All busiest people have got the most free time to meet people. And that is the type of executive you can find sitting beside me. See, this should be there. Whatever, and even now I tell you, I always find time. If I am busy in a meeting, if it is possible, I will attend the antechamber and see the people are met and their grievances solved. Even today I do that habit because sometime, most of the time after setting up the university, we have got meeting every time. But even then, with all that, I go to the ante room and meet people whenever they come and find some time to meet them. If I am very busy, I meet them and tell them to meet sometime later when I am free. See, courtesy should be there. Don't fail to meet people, talk to them and find out what their grievance is and solve it. That should be your aim. That should be the goal with which all the graduates are going out of this college. I know some of the doctors, some of the professionals, they always think that they become big by saying that they are very busy and they cannot meet. In fact, they are not doing. I give you one example. There was one very popular gynecologist in Mangalore only. And one lady who was pregnant, she was regularly consulting that lady doctor, gynecologist. And at the end of 8th month or 9th month, she got pains, delivery pains. And she was admitted to their nursing home, but the doctor was not there. And when the staff was inquired, where is the doctor, they said, oh, she has gone and conducted some operation somewhere else. But incidentally, a relation of that lady, when she was passing that doctor's brother's house, she was playing with the children. See, this type of treatment should not be done by any doctor, when the patient's condition is very acute and patient requires your moral support. See, this I am repeatedly saying because this is not the one incident which has come to my knowledge, but many incidents, similar incidents have come to my knowledge. Even when they are not very busy, they pretend that they are very busy to make the case very complicated. That motive, our doctors should never have it, and have a good human touch in all your dealings. And as our chief guest has said, money will come, you don't worry, you give your service dedicatedly, you work for the society, and I tell you, money will automatically come. I always say, Lakshmi, earlier, olden days, Saraswati used to follow Lakshmi. But it is not like that. It is educated people. They are followed by Lakshmi only. So if you are really knowledgeable person, Lakshmi will automatically come. Daughter-in-law is followed by the mother-in-law nowadays. Not the daughter-in-law never follow the mother-in-law, but daughter-in-law is followed by the mother-in-law Lakshmi. So education, your education is very powerful. Wherever you go, you are honored. And whatever subject you have taken, whatever subject in the postgraduate you are going to take, love that subject and dedicate yourself for that subject. That is very important. I tell you, when I was planning to start, study the chartered accountancy course, there was one big book, advanced accountancy book by Bartley Boy. It was such a thick book. Whenever I was not getting sleep, I used to take out that book and read one para, second para. By the time I read the second para, I would go to sleep. Then I thought, what is this? I have taken up chartered accountancy course. If I read it like this and sleep, what will be my knowledge? Should I read it only for examination purpose, or should I love the subject and read it? Then I started, I must love the subject first. So when I started loving my subject and to know what it is, I tell you, sleep went away and I could read very well. So this is the concentration. You, whatever profession you do it, whatever education course you take for your further studies, you love the subject first. Then join the society to execute your knowledge to the benefit of the society. Your knowledge is, don't keep it for yourself. As and when you give your knowledge to others, it expands, it increases, it becomes bigger and bigger every day. And as you become more and more knowledgeable, you will become more and more humble. You don't think that by becoming more intelligent, you are becoming very big man. No, you are becoming very humble. Don't show your don't show yourself as big person to any other person. Show that you are a very modest person, very noble person, very humble person. And this humble Vinaya, Vidya Dadati Vinayam. So the more and more educated you are, you will become more and more humble only. See, this you keep it a principle of your life. You will go up in the ladder, and I am sure wherever you go, you will shine like anything. You will be a pillar of the society. People will love you. Whichever field you take, people love you. And you need not bribe anybody to get a vote also if you take up politics. People love you and you will be elected. See, that is the last resort for most of the educated person, because until now it was not the field of the educated people, but now it is becoming more and more educated people also are joining politics, and I am happy that good principles of life will be followed by the new governments. So with this, I wish all of you and graduates a grand success in your future life. And when you think of educating your juniors, your family members next, please visit Srinivas University, and this will always welcome you as our old student, alumni, and give you all provisions to see that you come up your life, your family also comes up in life. With this, I thank you once all and I congratulate all. Before I conclude, I have great pleasure for this, our chief guest of today. I knew him, of course I was not meeting him very often, but I knew him as a deputy commissioner who developed the district very well, without any inhibition, without any hitch. He started developing the district in such a way that the foundation laid by him even today has grown up to a big tree and yielding fruits. And I am very happy for it. And his contribution to this, particularly to the South Kannada district, is uncountable. It is surpassing any limit. And so I wish he has come to our college. When he was here, we did not have this much of students also, I think hardly about 2,000 or 3,000. Today our group has got more than 14,000 students are there, more than 2,600 faculty and staff members are there. And I request all of you to stand up and give him a rousing ovation.
Thank you, sir, for motivating and guiding us with your words of wisdom. There is always a saying that today is a milestone. It tells you how far you have come. Keep learning, keep trying, keep accomplishing, and keep venturing on through your journey. Now we have the presentation of certificates to the graduates. Now I call upon Professor Gaurish Hegde, Srinivas Institute of Technology, to read out the list of graduates to the August gathering. I also call upon Dr. Anita, Professor and Head of General Medicine, to read out the list of medical graduates. I request the Honorable Chancellor and President of Srinivas Group of Institutions to give away the certificates to the graduates, and I request the other dignitaries also to join in.
Honorable President, Dr. C.A.A. Raghavendra Rao, Honorable Vice President, Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Chief Guest of today's graduation ceremony, Shri V. Ponuraju, IAS, Secretary to the Honorable Chief Minister, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. I, with your approval, I hereby present the outgoing graduates of MBBS from Srinivas Institute of Medical Science and Research Center. Now I call upon Dr. Alva Dhriti Devdas, Dr. Sri Devi, Dr. Andrew James, Dr. Trisha S. Shetty, Dr. Kamala Divya M, Dr. Rajat VT, Dr. Rahul R, Doc-
I request our Honorable Chancellor Dr. C.A. Raghavan Rao to give away certificates to graduates. Now I call upon Computer Science and Engineering graduates to come on stage and receive the certificates. Rashmi K. Harikan. Yashasvi GP.
Dr. Oinam Ishwarchand,
Manish Acharya.
Dr. Amit Krishnan,
Bhagyashri PM. Dheeraj J. Rao. Ashwita Anjali Mabin.
Dr. Ajmal CA,
Mohammad Sufail Akmar.
Dr. Amis Baby Harris,
Sahara Shetty.
Dr. Mohammad Firaz,
Shreya CK.
Dr. Anu Manoj,
Akshay D'Souza.
Dr. Aparna AG,
Pushpalata K.
Dr. Janet Matthew,
Prajna PK.
Dr. Anandu TS,
Ahmad Rilwan Haq.
Dr. Arun Raj,
Shiba Fatima.
Dr. Chandra Jyoti,
Ashwin V. Gatti.
Dr. Swati R. Babu,
Shreyas J.
Dr. Mubashira PP,
Sumita M.
Dr. Mohammad Mirshad,
Shashank Chandrahas Pujari.
Dr. Rahul Dev,
Karthik K.
Dr. Tejas BR,
Rashmi.
Dr. Shiva Jyoti SS,
Kishan Kashyap.
Dr. Surya Narayan,
Navya Bhatt.
Dr. J. Hilda Susan Ryan,
Bhagyashri Vittal Bhatt.
Dr. Wafia Riham,
Nisha S. Ali.
Dr. Jobson Babu,
Vaibhavi PM.
Dr. Joseph Joju,
Sushmita.
Dr. Jaren Kuruvachan,
Charit RC.
Dr. Rahul Ranjan,
Rishika MN.
Dr. Ashid Ashraf,
Abdul Shawan.
Dr. Meenakshi Venugopal,
Anudeep GP.
Dr. Tuhin Krishna,
Shishira.
Dr. Dishwarya Acharya,
Kushal P.
Dr. Fatima,
Harshita D.
Dr. Donia Noble,
N. Divya.
Dr. Arya SK,
Kirti SG.
okay, cool.
Prajna Shetty. Ashika S. Shetty. Anushri D. Shetty. Swati P. Ratish Rai. Rachana B. Gana Uttappa.
Dr. Sri Durga,
I humbly request all the graduates to go back and sit in their respective seats.
Suraj Nayak. Datta Prasad. Nikhil Kumar. Dhanush Raghavan. Chaitanya, Vaishak Bhatt, Vaishnavi Padiyar, Shubhang,
Dr. Tuhin Krishna, Dr. Dishwarya Acharya,
Kiran Shetty, Meghana Gatti, Nagaraj Pujari,
Dr. Fatima,
Chetana,
Dr. Donia Noble,
Aisha, Anjana Rajiv,
Dr. Arya SK,
Atira Mahesh,
Dr. Shri Durga,
Navita, Nishali Suvarna,
Dr. Monish K,
Ajay Karthik,
Dr. Ajin DS,
Khan Shahbaz, Hari Prasad,
Dr. Madan Kumar.
Ranjani Arali,
I wish all the budding doctors a great career ahead, crack the NEET and join us back as postgraduate in our esteemed institution.
Pujari Akshay, Fatima Zila, Nitesh Kumar,
Now I call upon graduates of Allied Health Sciences,
Anvita KN, Sampath M, Suhail Abdul Rahman,
Mohammad Haris M from MLT,
Lavanya,
Altaf Anwar A from
Sanket D.
MLT,
Bangera,
Ananya Dinesh NM from MLT,
Manoj Krishna,
Roshni Syed Rehas from MLT,
Tejas Kamath,
Sarang AO from MLT,
Chetan S,
Dona Baby Chandi Cherry from
Ashna
Optometry,
Namira,
Unikrishnan S from Optometry,
Gaganashri,
Atira PV from Optometry,
Nitin Kumar,
Swati Vishwanath from Optometry,
Akshat Kumar,
Abhishek A from Optometry,
Vinod Raj,
Pratiksha K Kamath,
Nikhil K,
Ashrina Ashraf from
J. Madhu,
Ashwath Anish,
Shreya G. Shetty,
Atulya Alex,
Bhandari Prajwal Gopal Krishna,
Edwin Jinu James,
Mayuri,
Harsha PT,
Meghashri,
Nirmala PK,
LK Likita,
Anila S,
Preetika,
Anjali S Nair.
Varsha,
From OT Technology, Princha Vengara,
Pratap Ganchari,
Christina Benny,
Bhavya K,
Sinoy KS,
Kavita Keshav Revankar,
Libina Vergis,
Shahjahan K,
Revati Chandran,
Sohan Christopher,
From Imaging Technology, we have Ellen Sheet,
Prasanna Kumar,
Ansi Sampson,
Ritesh R,
S. Mohammad Sharif,
Sahana Uday Naik,
Smidin A. Kumar,
Shravan BR,
Sri Kuttan K. Shaubag.
Pratikshit Jain,
Veena KV,
Vismay Chandrappa,
Rahul Jadhav,
Nishmita KL,
Shushmita Nayak,
Harinandan Maya, Sagar JM,
Sinoy KS,
Anvesha Bhandarkar,
Libina Vergis,
Rahul,
Revati Chandran,
Samir Ibrahim, Aditya Krishna,
Alan Sheet,
Shrija M,
Ansi Samson,
Pratik Raj M Gatti, Shrijit Shetty,
Mohammad Sharif,
Kaushik M,
Smidhan Kumar.
Akash Vijayan,
I wish all the graduates of Allied Sciences a great career ahead. Thank you.
Chetana,
Now I call upon the graduates from
Ashwita.
Srinivas Institute of Dental Sciences to receive their certificates. I request Dr. Shailesh to read out the list of graduates.
Sudiksha, Muhammad Hafiz, Diksha Kumari, Ratik,
Honorable Chancellor of Srinivas University and President Srinivas Group, Dr. C.A. Raghavendra Rauji, Honorable Pro Chancellor of Srinivas
Harshita.
University and Vice President of Srinivas Group, Honorable C.V.
Shobha M.
Honorable Dean, Sir and Professor Dr. Reshma Pai.
Bindya Shetty,
With your approval, and I am pleased to name the candidates of the receiving certificates.
Pratiksha,
2015-16 batch, Abhishek B.
Dhanyashri, Shubha Lakshmi,
Adil Rahman, Ajin Thomas,
Suprita,
Amrut,
Shishira,
Ananya Rao, Antopi Jose,
Ashwita,
Anurag Vinod,
Bhavya,
Anushri,
Varsha,
Anushri Ullas,
Meghashri,
Asmita Dayanand, Atira Sabu,
Likita,
Aishatul Anisha, Benzita Rodriguez,
Gaganashri,
Binju Sanu, Deepika DS,
Kavita,
Elend, Fatima Frida, Fatima Nauri,
Nishmita,
Fatimat Nihala, Harikrishnan S, Hiba Fatima,
Shrija,
Izaz Ahmad, Fatima Frida,
Chetana,
Fatima
Ashwita,
Nauri, Sonala. Hari Krishna. Eba Fatima.
Sahana.
Izal Ahmad.
Ranjini.
Kavya Sabu. Kavya Kian.
Anvita. Lavanya.
Krishna Priya. Krishna Priya Vidyadharan.
Ashna.
Lamia listening.
Navita.
Linto Binyal. Mega C Unni.
Madhu.
Marin Grace Elsie.
Mayuri.
Mohammed PK. Nashita Fatima Shamsuddin.
Nishmita.
Nashita Fatima Nishuddin.
Now I call upon mechanical engineering graduates to come on stage and receive the certificates.
Nidhi Bolo. Pooja Sri Rai. Priyanka Mascarenas.
Musharraf. Anvit.
Priyanka Mascarenas. Rahul Shettigar.
Akash Gowda.
Raigan
Amit K.
Robert. Sai Sringa KB.
Akshay.
Salma Sahin.
Dikshit M.
Samanvita Prabhu.
Nawaz B.
Seema CS. Seema CS.
Mohammad Azwin.
Shamna TM.
B. Dilip Shetty.
Sharbi KM.
Arjun Nambiyar.
Shivani Apte.
Amrut.
Soni Eldos.
Mohammad Gauss.
Steffi M. Suresh.
Adrian James.
Steffi M. Suresh. Suhail Tamitan.
Supreet Yam.
Sujana S.
Arun Ganesha.
Sujana S. Sukrati.
Sanjay SM.
Swati Krishnan P. Tejasvi KS.
Harsha V. Bangera.
Tasneema K.
Ankit G. Shettigar.
Tasneema K. Vinay U.
Adarsh PD.
Okay. Tansima K.
Chirag B.
Vinay V.
Rupesh Kumar.
Vishnu Vikas.
Tilak.
Vishnu Vikas.
Pramod.
Yashaswini BP.
Bharat PR.
Aditya.
Sushil Punja.
Aishwarya Tulsidhar.
Suraj.
Anthony Davis.
Pranav Gopal Padke. Yuvraj,
Dr. Azra,
Shivkumar PG,
Dr. Christina Joseph,
Ramit G,
Dr. Fatimatul Rasha Rani,
Sai Harshit,
Dr. Katija Shiva,
Daivik V. Bangera,
Dr. Mohammad Kalandar Anwaz,
Shamant YB,
Dr. Surya NT,
Devadiga Saurabh Lakshman,
Dr. Mandana,
Suri Prakash M,
Dr. Elam Omdiwari,
Sunil Kumar,
Dr. Adina Andrews,
Mohit,
Dr. Adina Andrews,
Rohit Kumar,
Dr. Arya Tulsi,
Chetan
Dr.
M,
Naik Pudhavi Lal,
Shri Hari Sajid,
next batch 2016,
Ratik Kumar, Tanuja KP,
next batch 2016 batch
Prashant
Dr.
Baldari,
Afrin,
P. Ravish Maya,
Dr. Aishwarya,
Yashwin, Sharat Kumar C,
Dr. Akansha Ganesh Salyan,
Tejas Naik,
Dr. Anjana Prabhakaran,
Sanjay,
Dr. Anusha Hanif,
Anjan A,
Dr. Ashwin Lal,
Wilster Michael, Preetham,
Dr. Atira Kalishwaran,
Srinidhi Muditaya,
Dr. Jahana Shareem,
K. Nishti Talwa,
Dr. Jeswin Jose,
Prashant Shetty,
Dr. Kavya Shri,
Deepak T.S., Sampath S,
Dr. Kriti Shri, Dr. Kriti Shri,
Rajat Vivekananda,
Dr. Mariam Mashrufa,
Abhishek Naik, Likit Raj,
Dr. Nafisa Hadia,
Swagat,
Dr. Reynold Robert,
KG Nandan,
Dr. Rihanna Teresa D'Souza,
Sushant Kumar,
A humble request to all the people who are taking the photographs in the front, please move back.
M. Rakshit,
Dr. Rosania
You are
Sajid,
blocking the view of the audience. Please move back.
Sandesh M,
Dr. Rosania,
Akash L,
Dr. Sakshi Bulla,
Likit MB,
Dr. Saida Marjana,
Manoj MS,
Dr. Shawli Chinnu Matthew,
Ashik K. Ashok,
Dr. Shreya Prabhu,
Ashwat, Pratik,
I request all the parents and the students
Dr.
to move
Shushmita
back.
Sagar,
Photographs will be provided to
Nishant.
you by today. So please move back.
Vivek D,
Dr. Solanki Urvashi Miraman,
Dear parents, this is a request. Kindly move to your seats. You
Ranjan
don't
Shetty.
worry about the photographs. You'll get a copy in the Google Drive today itself. Please, you are blocking the view.
Shravan,
Please.
Shraveen Rai.
The photos will be available
Bhavishyat.
in the Google Drive, which you can download later on. Thank you for complying to our request. Thank you, everyone. We are indeed indebted to you, dear parents. Thank you so much.
Dr. Ahalya.
Muhammad Irshad.
Dr. Anjita KP.
Sharat MC.
Dr. Arsha M. Shankar.
Samyak B. Rao.
Dr. Atulya Balan.
Swastik.
Dr. Chaitanya VN.
Srihari MM.
Dr. Dhanashri.
Abhiraj Shetty. Mohammad Ramshad.
Dr. Mohammad Jamaluddin.
Melvin Matthew.
Dr. Nida Rehman.
Vishnu PK.
Dr. Nivedita MP.
Suhan. Sherwin Matthew.
Dr. Pallavi S. Patel.
Junaid.
Dr. Rohini R. Shankar.
Yatish.
Dr. Rohini R. Shankar. Dr. Sushmita DS.
Now I call upon electronics engineering graduates to come on stage and receive the certificates.
Dr. Tom Tampi.
Yashas.
Dr. Gada J.
Muhammad Arfaz.
Dr. Gitu Kedas.
Manali Mogar.
Dr. Kavya Gangadharan.
Gauri Narayan Markal.
Dr. Nandagopan GS.
Vikshita.
Dr. Atulya. Dr. Telvin Babu. Dr. Kiran PV. Dr. Subal Sashi.
Neha Sharian.
इस डीजे की कहानी एक कल्पना नहीं है, ये मनगढ़ंत संगीत।
Dr. Prasin P. Dr. Angel Josephine.
Yajnashri.
Dr. Ashik P.
Jeevan A.
Dr. Grace Anthony.
Tanisha Jaikar.
Dr. Jeeval and James.
Suprita.
Dr. Lester Gomes.
Tanyashri K.
Dr. Habibat Abdul Sattar.
Srivatsa R. Bhatt.
Dr. Atulya. Next would be inviting 2017 batch Dr. Adam Shakir Suhaib.
Varsha HR.
Dr. Afif Rahman.
Murshid DM.
Dr. Aisha Taba.
Manoj MG. Dhanyashri.
Dr. Amya Kalat Kinnati.
Shubhalakshmi.
Dr. Ammu Elizabeth.
Aishwarya Bandekar.
Dr. Anaga Benny,
Janyashri,
Dr. Anirudh Mattad,
Sindhu, Nasir SM,
Dr. Anjita Krishnan,
Sangeeta Vaidya,
Dr. Anujna HA,
Sachit, K. Shushant,
Dr. Arti Shanai,
Mohammad Fayaz,
Dr. Arya P,
Harshita B,
Dr. Asma Khan,
Vijay Shetty,
Dr. Ashwati M,
Arpan Shetty, Navneet Kulal,
Dr. Aisha Hashmia,
Shobha M,
Dr. Aisha Salina,
Bindiya Shetty,
Dr. Aisha Sana,
Shashank,
Dr. Deepa Hiremat,
Prateeksha C,
Dr. Devyani Singh,
Shipra KP, Anusha AG,
Dr. Fatima Mohammad Abdul Majid,
Trishakti V,
Dr. Fatima Nuja,
Karthik Jogi,
I humbly request all the graduates to go back and sit in their respective seats.
Dr. Fatima Anuda,
Anusha CL,
Dr. Gaurav K,
Pawan D'Souza,
Dr. Haleshwara Naik GK,
Rahul Ramnath Naik,
Dr. Harita PV,
Pooja Yam,
Dr. Ishwarya T,
Neha Balu,
Dr. Joanna,
Nasma BK, Shwetali Kamlakar Naik,
Dr. Joelria Ubed,
I request the parents and students for
Dr.
blocking the view of the
Khadijul
audience.
Shahzala,
Adarsh,
Kindly go back. Don't block the view of the audience.
Prajna,
Dr. Karukula Mohana,
Muhammad Ansaf, Sheetal,
Dr. Mahima S. Anil, Dr. Mariamma Asila, Dr. Megha Mohan, Dr. Mitte Suma, Dr. Namrata SV, Dr. Nikila K, Dr. Nusrat Fatima K, Dr. P. Sharwari Aital, Dr. P. Sharwari Aital, Dr. Purnima K, Dr. Prakruti Gowda.
Now I call upon Professor Kulkarni from the Department of Maths to announce and read out the names of graduates.
Good afternoon. Now I call upon aeronautical engineering graduates to receive the degree certificate from the chief guest.
Dr. Ranchana B. Kupanate, Dr. Radhika Shashikumar, Dr. Sandesh Dalvi,
Gautam Shetty,
Dr. Sanjana Bhatt,
Sandhya S.J.,
Dr. Shabiba Shahsin,
Prithvi P.H.,
Dr. Sheba Y,
Suprita, Adi Sagar Chandra,
Dr. Shilpa Malik,
Rashmi K.N., Chalpati Bhargav Sachin,
Dr. Siddharth Shetty,
Anil Prem Pinto,
Dr. Srilashmi Ashok,
Anjali S.,
Dr. Tejaswini A,
Mohammad Shoaib Akhtar,
Dr. Tejaswini Subrai Naik,
Saurabh N.,
Dr. U.S. Pooja,
Anvita Lobo, Nagesh Prasad H.G.,
Dr. Vaibhavi R. Shetty,
Muskan,
Dr. Agila Balan,
Ganesh H.J.,
Dr. Aishwarya M,
Royston Sushant D'Souza,
Dr. Ajalya Joshi,
Priyanka Acharya, Praja C.G.,
Dr. Akila Roy, Dr. Angela Matthew,
Ankita B.,
Dr. Anne Maria Shaji,
Sampath Rai,
Dr. Annu George,
Sumant K.S.,
Dr. Fatima Shamila,
Sherlin Supriya Reddy,
Dr. Nikina Sasindran,
Sonali Wale,
Dr. Pujari Pratiksha Satish,
Chandan,
Dr. Reshma Ivy,
B. Dadaraj,
Dr. Rida Ashraf,
Saurabh Patil,
Dr. Smita, Dr. Suha Sunaya KF,
Swaroop K.S.,
Dr. Saida Sabah Mahin,
Niranjan Gowda Patil,
Dr. Vishulal, Dr. Sana Zubair,
Virendra. Congratulations all aeronautical graduates. Now I call upon
Dr.
automobile
Sriti
engineering
Rajiv,
graduates to receive the degree certificate.
Dr. Amruta Zedrick,
T.R. Dikshit,
Dr. Swati Sajeev,
Sri Jesh, Rakshit B.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I call upon graduates from
Arshad
Srinivas School of
TP.
Pharmacy to receive their certificate. Srinivas School of Pharmacy. I call upon Dr.
Abhijit
Krishnanand Kamath to read out the list of graduates.
Abhishek Bangera,
Dignitaries on the dais, parents
I request
and graduates. Good afternoon.
Dr.
to
B.R.
all.
Shabaraya,
It's my
Principal
privilege
of
to read out the
Srinivas College of
graduates and
Pharmacy to
postgraduates
join in.
from Srinivas College of Pharmacy, year 2021.
MJ Sri Darshan,
Now I'll request dignitaries on the dais to read out their names one by one. They have to.
Anthony D.
Ms.
Costa,
Ashwini Nayak, M. Pharm Pharmacology.
Mehul,
Mr. Banerjee Anirudh,
Spandana Shekhar Pujari.
Mr. Grinton, Mr. Muhammad Suhail,
Saundarya.
Mr. Naveen KL,
Srinidhi VP.
Miss Subbalakshmi,
Sampreet P. Hegde.
Miss Vaishnavi T.
Karthik M.
Next, M-Pharm Pharmaceutics, Mr. Akshay KN,
Sai Kumar Sangappa Benal.
Miss Anuja,
Manjesh Kumar. Nitin L.U.
Miss Anusha,
Savyasakshi KG.
Miss Disha, Mr.
Abhijit Varghese.
Mr. Mithun Kumar,
Shravan Hegde.
Miss Nimmi Roy,
Sudnyan.
Miss Saumya Shri, Miss Shweta Ramachandran,
Srivatsa.
next M-Pharm Industrial
Mohammad
Pharmacy,
Safreed.
Miss Ayyar Dayanya Krishna,
Usama Umar.
Mr. Rohinath,
Shreyas Bhatt.
next M-Pharm Quality Assurance,
Sonu Kumar.
Miss Chenvi Anuradha,
Now I call upon Marine Engineering Department students to receive the graduation
Miss
certificate from the chief guest.
Ugwekar Nashi,
Ganesham Kalimani.
next Doctor of Pharmacy 2021
Kumar.
batch, Dr. Agnesh Jain,
Rudulla.
Dr. Akila Ullas, Dr. Ambika
Sanat
V,
Kumar.
Dr. Anshu Thomas,
Arun Kumar B.
Dr. Irene,
Satish Gupta.
Dr. Jewel, Dr. Carol,
Deshik BM.
Dr. Manju Jose,
Arsala Jamshid.
Dr. Minnu Sara,
Nishan Karkera.
Dr. Muhammad Adil Ashraf,
Prithviraj.
Dr. Nived Jayaraman,
Chetan R.
Dr. Nivedita,
Arvind Kumar KS.
Dr. Naipunya,
Tiblin Sebastian.
Dr. Pratyusha Pradeep,
Winston Mabin.
Dr. Rafna Rafiq,
Now I call upon information science and engineering students to receive the degree certificate.
Dr. Roshana
Neha L.
P,
Kanchan.
Dr. Sachin Manoj, Dr. Sandrima Sudhakaran,
Shraddha B.
Dr. Sandrima Sudhakaran,
Shubhashini.
Dr. Shweta N, Dr. Shweta N.
Salid Jian Ahmad.
Dr. Harshita.
Sapna.
Dr. Abhilash C.
Rajat Yes.
Next. Yeah, it's there.
Mahima
Dr. Deena
A.
John.
B. Joseph Fernandez.
Next, B Farm graduates. Miss Nishma Shetty.
Mayuri Raj.
Mr. Abdul Faiz.
Cinderella M. D'Souza.
Afrina.
Sweta PG.
Miss Aisha Afrat.
Rajana Gatti.
Miss Ananya DS.
Punit.
Miss Anupama Pai.
Mamta P.
Anusha. Apeksha.
Anusha Shrikant M.
Atira. Ashokan.
Manu MR. Shreya K.
Apeksha SK.
Now I call upon electrical and electronic students to receive
Atira
the degree
Shokan.
certificate. Bharat Kumar. Shreyas. Rakshit.
Miss Atulya K.
Ravichandra RG. Srinidhi.
BM Tejashwini.
Santosh Shantaram Sawant.
Miss Charisma.
Abhishek PM. Muhammad Shihabuddin.
Miss
Rakesh T. Sharma.
Dikshita Rai.
Prajwal K. Bhatt. Parikshit D.
Miss Fatima Sahadia.
Harshit R.
Miss Fasima Zulfa.
Akshay.
Miss Fatimal Asila.
Sawad PK. Chetan.
Miss Geetunath.
Bindu Fakiresh.
Miss Godasara Ria.
Pavan Raj.
Miss Kriti P. Anchan.
Chidanand.
For the kind attention of all the graduates,
Miss
immediately
Krishnamurthy Gopal Bhatt.
Immediately following the graduation award ceremony,
Karthik
there will be a college-wise group photo
Miss
requesting
Mamata.
all graduates to wait for the photograph with the dignitaries.
Punit K.
Miss Meghana Ravindran.
So I request all the graduates to go back and sit
Devendrappa.
their respective seats.
Mr. Muhammad Manzoor.
Amaljit GK.
Miss Murshida.
Nishchit KN.
Miss Nishmita. Miss Prajna Shastri.
Now I call upon nanotechnology students to get the degree certificate.
Miss Pooja AJ.
Inisha Matthew. Altamas Iqbal.
Miss Prajna Shastri.
Anusha P. Shettar.
Miss Prajna Vasudev Nayak. Miss Priyanka.
Gautam S. Gowda.
Miss Rakshita.
Mayur.
Miss Rao Nishika
Shankar
Raghurao.
Gowda GS.
Miss Reshma. Miss
Ashwin V.
Samiksha.
Nair.
Miss Samiksha. Mr. Satvik.
Rohit.
Miss Shahina.
Geeta B. Shweta.
Miss Salina K.
Altamash Saifuddin.
Miss Shifali Bhute.
Alia Farooq.
Miss Nidisha.
K. Meghana Basavaraj.
Miss Shreya Alwa.
Abhishek.
Miss Shrati.
Navinit Gowda G.
Miss Subhashri.
Now I
Miss
call upon
Spurti C.
architecture students to get the degree. Chandana Shade.
Miss Sushmita Rai.
Vaishnavi Ullal.
Miss Trapti P. Rai.
Anusha.
Miss Unnati Shetty.
Varsha.
Miss Varsha.
Archana Joshi.
Miss Vidyashri.
Kundar D.
Miss Vidyashri SP.
Arjun G. Mahesh.
Miss Vindhya VS.
Pramod Prabhu K.
Miss Yashasvi.
Archana M.
Miss Yashaswini.
Agnita Pai.
Miss Zohra Hanin.
Apurva M.
Miss Anusha Salian. Miss Ashwita.
Megha Madhu.
Miss Nisha.
Rachana.
Miss Yashaswini BR. Congratulations to all graduates.
Kirti Narayanan.
Now I call upon the graduates from Srinivas College of Physiotherapy to receive their certificates.
Ashwin Manoj.
I call upon Dr. Trishala Noronna to read out the list of graduates.
Alia Mardi.
May I request Dr. Rajshekhar, Principal of the college, to join in with the dignitaries.
Good afternoon all. It's my privilege to present before you the graduates of Master of
Mohammad Miraz.
Physiotherapy 2018 batch.
Meghana G.
Bosle Nehal Narendra.
Sanjan Rao P.
Drishya Suresh V.
Muhammad Shabib.
Pandya Yash Jitendra Kumar.
Abrar Kader.
Sajan Matang.
Rishana.
Shastri Maitri Devang.
Mohan R. Chandra.
Swati Manoharan KM.
Basil Shahbaz.
Timania Sheetal Suresh Bhai.
Matthew Joy.
Arya Dharan B.
Sandra Sunil.
Draupadi Mani.
Nihal Ahmad Mannat.
Now I'll be calling the 2019 batch Master of Physiotherapy graduates.
Sudarshan H.
Badikala Sharat Chandra,
Saujanya.
Sheer Sagar Anuradha,
Parents and students, kindly don't block the view of the audience.
Lakshmi Sukumaran,
Please move.
Matmari Manasa
Narayanan
Gaud,
V. Bharat Oza.
Photos will
Sonvane
be uploaded in Google
Aishwarya
Drive.
Nitin.
Please move.
Now I call upon MBA graduates to get the degree certificate from the chief guest.
Vidya Krishna P. Now I'll be calling out the BPT graduates of 2017 batch. Abhirami Suresh K.
Likhit K.
Betsy Elizabeth George.
Deepak KP.
Bolar Poonam Varadraj. Chitra Joshi.
Jishnu PP.
Julie Sunil.
Osvita Malvika D'Souza.
Devendu D. Nair.
Rima Merita Pinto.
Dilsha Pamanangadan.
Deepak CK.
Faris Mumnun Firozuddin.
Priyanka Arjun.
Jasna Jacob.
Amaya M.
Jagan K.S.
Lishma V.
K. Varsha Balakrishnan.
I request all the parents and students, please
Lobo
kindly move
Jarvis
back.
David Michael.
Wadi B.
Don't
Mabel
block the-
Melita Leslie.
Don't block the way.
Malvankar Rudresh Rajan.
Manju NM.
All the photographs will be available by evening in the Google Drive. Please.
Manisha Mahadev Nayak.
Naomi.
Mohammad Jasil T. Abdeli
Megha
Shabir
SR.
Hussain. Nair Kritika Kumar
Erin Elizabeth Philip.
Nimisha Shaji.
Yusuf Rahid.
P. Suryashri.
Rakshit.
Patel Sarhan Salim.
Shweta CH.
Patil Chinmay Jayant.
Pradeep A.
Patil Saurabh Dilip.
Nidhi Shetty J.
Pooja TV.
Shamal PV.
Prabhu Smita Rajesh.
Rajana Rao.
Reba Munsi. Rohan
Swati
K.
Achar yes.
Roshna PS.
Bhutia Purail A.
Sachin KS.
Anandu S. Nair.
Samita Kumari. Savil George.
Manisha PB.
Shah Aisha Afzal.
Nisarg J.
Shahul Nas.
Swati Pradeepan.
Sheikh Hina.
Sudarshan K.
Shetty Ritika Ganesh.
Anagha.
Sirwani Neha Suresh Kumar.
Asifa Sajid.
Sonwane Dhaval Mahendra.
Chinju K. Thomas.
Tanya Rose Jerry. Now I'll be calling out the BPT graduates of 2016 batch.
Josue D'Souza.
Astha Atul Dandekar. Abdul Aziz.
Now I call upon MCA students to get the degree certificate from the chief guest. Deepa R. Shetty.
Abhishek Sunny. Abita Tom.
Prajana.
Aishwarya PK.
Pratiksha.
Dear parents, നിങ്ങളുടെ ഫോട്ടോ ഗൂഗിൾ
അമ്പിളി വിശ്വംഭരൻ.
സോ നിങ്ങൾ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് നിങ്ങളുടെ സീറ്റിൽ പോയിരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ് പ്ലീസ്. ഫോട്ടോ ഇന്ന് വൈകുന്നേരം തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ ഗൂഗിൾ ഡ്രൈവിൽ കിട്ടുന്നതാണ്.
അമിയ പി ദേശായി.
Navya BK.
ആർദ്ര രാജ്.
VS Ananya.
അയന ജയചന്ദ്രൻ.
Vikhyat Bhandari.
നീർജ ബംഗേര.
Srinidhi.
ഹർഷൽ ബാരി.
Ritu Santosh Kumar. Deepthi U.
ബേസിൽ ബെനി.
Monisha.
ചിത്ര നാഗേന്ദ്ര.
Raksha M. Anjana T.
ചോപ്ര സീൽ.
Archana K.
ക്രിസ്റ്റി ഫിലോ.
Monica S.
ദീക്ഷ ഡി.
Deepa R. Shetty.
ദേവി പ്രസാദ് ആർ ബംഗേര.
Srinidhi.
ഫീബ സൂസൻ ജോൺസൺ.
Dipti K.
ഗോകുൽ പി വി.
Vedashri.
കോട്യാൻ ദീക്ഷ.
Arya Unnikrishnan.
ലബീബ്
Yuvraj.
മജീദ്. ലാഡുമോർ പ്രദീപ്.
Deepa P. Shilpa Shri.
ലവീന എസ്.
Anandu Murali.
മാളവിക എ.
Yashwant.
മിഥുൻ ആർ എ. മിഥുൻ ആർ എ.
I congratulate all the degree holders. Thank you.
മുഹമ്മദ് ഫാസിൽ.
Immediately following the graduation award ceremony, there will be a college-wise group photo.
Mohammad Nihal.
To give you the certificates of the Srinivas School of Engineering graduates of 2020 batch.
Nagdevi
I start
Harsha.
with the computer science engineering students. Khatija Riham.
Naik Desai Siddhi Balaji.
Aditya Aital.
I request Dr. Thomas Pinto to join in with the dignitaries.
Navya Gangan.
Akshita. Amrita AY.
Nishma K. Shaji.
I humbly request all the graduates to go back and sit in their respective seats.
Patel Isha Rajesh.
Chitra Chandrapa Bagpi.
Pratiksha I.
Yes.
Ruby Thomas.
Cynthia Peter Rodriguez. Elisha.
Syed Noshin.
Danya Prabha,
Samiksha S. Shetty,
Haifa Fatima,
Shabna K,
Harshita Meti,
Sheetal TR,
Jajira Banu,
Sheikh Fareen,
Yatisha,
Shibli Said,
Kavya Nandesh Naik,
Shibli Said,
Mamata,
Sri Lakshmi VS,
Manasaji, Megha M. Gamskar, Meghashri A.B., Nikita, Nikshita Shetty,
Tina Mariam Matthew,
Nishma S. Hegde,
Tushara,
Nitesh Shetty,
Vardhan Gurudatta Kenny,
Nitin Naik,
I request all the graduates to go back and sit in their respective seats.
Pooja Ganapati Bhatt, Pragrati Mogasale,
I request all the parents who are blocking the view, kindly sit.
Sanjana Rao, Baglodi,
Vyas Zeel Nikhil,
I also request all the graduates to
Sheetal
sit in
Peter
their respective
Rodriguez,
seats.
Vaishnavi C. Congratulations to all the graduates.
Sharat Chandra Bhatt,
Now I call upon the graduates from Srinivas Institute of Nursing Sciences to receive their certificates. I call upon Mr. Pradeep to read out the list of
Udit
graduates.
Joshi,
May I request Dr. Florin Clara Fernandez to join the dignitaries.
Prashant K,
Good afternoon to all. Respected President, Vice President,
Pratiksha,
and Chief Guest. With your approval, I call upon the graduates from
Mahila
Srinivas
Nas.
Institute of Nursing Sciences and A. Shamrao Nursing School. Ajmi S.
Ramzina,
Amal,
Riya Hegde,
Ashwati,
Shefali Naik,
Jason,
Shetty Sujit, Jagannath,
Kavya,
Shetty Vijit Vishwanath,
wait.
Shivani B. Anchan,
Rimpa, Rimpa,
Shraddha S. Suvarna,
Nikita,
Shinita,
Veena,
Shweta N. Shetty,
Immediately following the graduation award
Sneha
ceremony,
H.
there will be a college-wise group photo requesting all graduates to wait for the photograph with the
Saundarya,
dignitaries. Kindly be seated in your respective places.
Suraj S.
Heavenly,
Shushma Priya,
Maya,
T.A. Ayun,
Concho,
Vijeta and Amin,
Kentu,
Shreya, Winston Melvin Arona,
Langa,
Ganesh
Lobson,
YM,
Lobson,
Anusha,
Nibimol,
Kanchana,
Pema,
now I call upon mechanical engineering students, graduates,
Purpa,
Swarupan, Arbaz
Rabita,
Aziz,
Rabita,
Daniel D'Souza,
Sandra,
Devi Prasad Shetty,
Sina,
Dhanush YP,
Torish,
KV Karthik Basri, Prithviraj Shetty,
Sring,
Ritesh,
Angchin,
Sachin HJ,
Srinath, Srinath,
Sachin HJ,
Harinakshi,
Sanat KS,
Hemavati,
I humbly request all the graduates to go back
Sandesh P.
and sit in
Kankera.
their respective seats.
Sharat,
Angchin,
Soil Matthew,
thank you very much.
Sujit Kulal,
Now I call upon the graduates from Srinivas School of
Pratiksha
Engineering
Gomes,
2020 batch to receive their certificates. May I request
Anup M,
Dr. Sri Prakash B to read out the names of the graduates to the gathering.
Saurag VT,
So good afternoon. Respected dignitaries on the dais, I request to give
I
the
call upon
certificates of
Electronics
Srinivas
and
School of
Communication
Engineering
graduates.
graduates 2019 batch. Daniela
Akil
Nita
Joy
Ferravo,
Barboza,
Amulya, Karthik Shetty,
Chaitali Ramnath Naik,
Aishwarya Yajurvedi, Akash Acharya,
Meghana R,
Akshata,
Priscilla, Gurunath,
Amita,
Shweta M. Kukian,
Ananya Rao, Anish
Anusha
Rao.
S.
Anish Rao,
I call upon 2020 batch civil engineering graduates, Karthik N.
Angeline
Gandhi,
Reba Karkada, Anjali Nayak,
Navya SL,
Anusha,
Sonu Naik,
Rachana,
Arjun,
Diksha,
Supriya,
Diksha Bangera,
Samyukta Keni,
Dilip,
Yuvaraj TH,
Divya,
Aravind S,
Khatija Ruxana,
Anish Rathod, Pooja D,
Munajam Sultana, Navneet B,
Prithvin PR,
Nazia, Pragati Rane,
Tejasvi Angadi,
Pratiksha Karkera,
Alan Warren,
Prithviraj Shetty,
Gautam Kumar,
Raima Isel Miri,
CS Gautam, Joel Matthew,
Priyanka Digambar Naik,
Arjun Raj,
Ramya R,
Yatesh,
Seema Aktari,
Kaushik Udupa,
Shabaresh Prasad, Shamya,
Zakir,
Shravya,
Prasanna Kumar,
Srinivas Tantri,
Anud,
Shruti,
Mahalakshmi,
Shrutika Shetty,
Sharon,
Saujanya R. Kadri,
thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Ramakrishna Hegde, sir.
Suprita Kotian, Vaishnavi Shetty, Vikas, Vinita B, Zunaida Khatun, Janisha Patel, Janisha Moben, Varsha, Moksha,
I request all the members of photograph committee to assemble in front of the engineering
Vidya.
entrance.
Request mechanical engineering student graduates, Muhammad Abu Bakar, Shad Hussain, Sharad Kumar, Amit Misri. I am presenting ENC graduates, Harshit Kumar,
I request all the members of photograph committee to assemble in
Harshita
front of
Salian.
engineering entrance.
Jasmine, Jesslyn Johnson, Ratvesha, Go. Puneet Putran, Raichel, Srilata Makanpur,
I request all the graduates to go back and sit in
Srinidhi
their
Rai.
respective seats.
Vinisha. Now I am presenting civil engineering graduates of Srinivas School of Engineering. Anusha Machado, Mathihalli Usha, Akshaya, Aishwarya, Srinidhi Nayak, Thokur Akshata Rajanna, Manajna, Ayana Harendran, Varun Dubey, Muhyiddin Juraij, Shamant, Shibu, Jeevan, Munir, Sahil Hamid, Siddharth, Likit, Prashant Madiwalar, Lakshman, Pavitra, Sharada. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Special thanks to all the dignitaries. A memento is a metaphor of gratitude and positive reception. I request Dr. CAA Raghavendra Rao, Chancellor Srinivas University, President A. Shamarao Foundation and Srinivas Group of Institutions to felicitate our chief guest with a memento, a token of our love and appreciation. Thank you, sir. Gratitude creates the most wonderful feeling. It can resolve disputes, it can strengthen friendships, and it makes us better men and women. I request Dr. Srinivasa D, Principal, Srinivas Institute of Technology, to render the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to all of you. Respected President of today's function, Honorable Shri Dr. CAA Raghavendra Rao, President A. Shamarao Foundation, and Honorable Chancellor Srinivas University Mangalore, distinguished chief guest of today's function, Shri Pannuraj IAS, Secretary to Honorable Chief Minister, Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Vice President A. Shamarao Foundation, and Pro Chancellor Srinivas University Mangalore, Srimati Vijayalakshmi R. Rao, Director, Srinivas Group of Colleges and Governing Body Member of Srinivas University, Srimati Mitra S. Rao, Secretary, A. Shamarao Foundation and Governing Member of Srinivas University, Dr. Shiraman Aital, Vice Chancellor, Srinivas University, other respected dignitaries on and off the dais. I would like to express my deep sense of appreciation to the President of today's function, Dr. CAA Raghavendra Rao, Honorable Chancellor, Srinivas University, and President A. Shamarao Foundation, who is our continuous source of inspiration. On behalf of the management, staff, and students of Srinivas Group of Colleges and Srinivas University, we extend a wholehearted thanks to you, sir. It gives me an immense pleasure to express my gratitude to Sri U. Pannaraj, IAS, Secretary to Honorable Chief Minister, Government of Karnataka, for his gracious presence in this auspicious day and motivating all of us by giving real life example and explaining to the graduates what I mean by the success by his inspiring words. In spite of his busy schedule, he has accepted our invitation and made this function a memorable one. On behalf of the management, staff, and students of Srinivas Group of Colleges and Srinivas University, we extend a wholehearted thanks to you, sir. We would like to extend our sincere thanks to Dr. A. Srinivas Rao, Pro Chancellor Srinivas University, and Vice President A. Shamarao Foundation for his presence, guidance, and encouragement throughout. We extend a wholehearted thanks to you, sir. Thanks are due to Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Rao, Director, Srinivas Group of Colleges and Governing Body Member of Srinivas University, for the gracious presence in this occasion. Thank you, Madam. We acknowledge the gracious presence of Srimati Mitra S. Rao, Secretary A. Shamarao Foundation and Governing Body Member of Srinivas University in this occasion. Thank you, Madam. Thanks are due to Dr. Shiraman Aital, Vice Chancellor of Srinivas University, for the gracious presence. Thank you, sir. We acknowledge the gracious presence of Professor Satyasai Kumar, Pro Vice Chancellor of Srinivas University. Thank you, sir. We also thanks to Dr. Anil Kumar, Registrar of Srinivas University, who is instrumental in arranging the convocation and graduation day. Thank you, sir. Thanks are due to Dr. Ajay, Registrar Development of Srinivas University, for the gracious presence. Thank you, sir. I also thank the graduates who come to receive the graduation day certificates. Thanks are due to all the students, their parents, invitees, and representatives of press and media. Finally, I thank all the principals, deans, staff members of Srinivas Group of Colleges and Srinivas University, various conveners, co-conveners, members of various committees, administrative office staff, maintenance department, and everyone who made this function a meaningful one. With this, I wish all the graduates all the best, and also we invite you to the Srinivas Group in the coming days. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir. Immediately following the graduation award ceremony, there will be a college-wise group photo, requesting all graduates to wait for the photograph with the dignitaries. I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगणमनाधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधात पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभाशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद भारत माता की.
The formal program comes to an end. I request Dr. P.S. Saita, Vice Chancellor of Srinivas University, to kindly escort the dignitaries off the dais.
I would request all the students who are taking the photographs at the main entrance to kindly clear the area. The photograph committee, could you clear the area so that the dignitaries could come to take the photographs, please? All students kindly clear the area. We will be taking photographs starting with SIT Computer Science, then followed by Mechanical. After that it will be Medical Research, SIMRC. So students, kindly wait, take your photographs and return the gowns and then go for lunch.